Oh. Hi there, welcome to number one Geeky Device Saz, and we're back with some more Space Engineers. Yeah, we're packing up to head to Mars. So, I got a few little jobs I need to do. Been taking apart lots of stuff. And I'm pretty sure once Chris joins me, we will be really starting to throw our items together. Look, there's loads of stuff down here. And there's my lovely, lovely bird of prey. I wasn't sure I was ever going to get it finished, but I did. There's something over there as well, if I look at it. Take a look over there. I may have to put a few more external connectors onto this thing. I mean, it has been fun playing on the moon. But it's time to pack up and go. New challenges and all. Really can't need something like the Great, to be honest, but issue being, the Great is not in any condition to go out. It's a manual job it is. Doesn't matter. Don't get caught up on the small stuff. And to be fair, most of this is steel plate, but hey, steel plate's something that we might need. When I say might, I think the term is actually definitely need. to keep an eye on my energy as well, because energy tends to go down quite quickly now in this game. Never used to. I remember the early times when, you know, energy and survival and all that lot really wasn't a factor. Because they were trying to get all the 3D elements to it. The pretty lights attracted my attention there. All the drones it could. It's easy to dismiss steel plate as being non-essential, but at the end of the day, it is a staple of this game. So let's get back to the ship on the big green bubble. Now, I'm getting mega curious now, and it's probably going to be to my detriment. What it is over here, I was leaving a black mark on my screen. Whoops! Oh, I am a muppet. Okay, let's go back. There's lots of functioning batteries, but the only issue being is that it takes a lot of merge blocking to take hold of that thing. Folks, I will be back in just 1 second. Vibrate. Could have gone earlier, but you know what? Just been a bit of a strange day today. Lots of stuff to do with my daughter. Love her to bits, but sometimes she doesn't want to go to bed. Oh no, you're still up there. I can still just about see your silhouette over in the background there. It sounds like some of the undead have decided to return. Really already? Jesus. Cracking myself one hell of a full inventory. I'll do some cleanup afterwards. I just want to make sure that I'm starting to... Ooh. I think... over this general area. Perhaps I should have marked it with a marker. As it's no longer visible. I'll just spot something down here. Well, I guess it was nice while it lasted. Nope. Right. Get batteries down here. Might as well drop off what I've got and maybe do a recharge. Sit there and recharge. Okay, we're at 100. That Viper drone is pretty much crying out for a good dissection. But it may also be armed. It's moving. I love the scuff of these ships, don't they? Well, no, I'm just going to end up getting crushed by that big ball of ice that was flying off somewhere. Oh no, it's gone over there. It's good. I know my lucky space engineers. Oh man, I still got chicken chicken naan in the fridge. Nice. It's always good to remember. You know, perhaps I should take it out the fridge a bit later. It's not freezing cold. There we go. These cultists don't knock at my tits. Oh, we got a full inventory. Right, so let us have a look. Where is my big green ball of safety? There she shallows. Oh god, I love the fact that that is proper. Oh man. That's a goosebumps moment. Right. How many connectors that we have on this thing? I need to rest and recover, so to speak. Yep. Just out here, looking for Rex. Trust me, I've made a few. Bloody graveyard down here. You know how those old Deuterium tanks are going. Oi, come back. Most of this stuff will probably help at our Mars base. Once we've identified ourselves a suitable landing spot, of course. So much to grind. So little time to grind. One thing about it is whilst I'm taking this apart, there's another one usually sneaking up on me, or attempting to sneak up on me. Up until the point where the lasers go, no, mate, you ain't coming anywhere near us. Right, well, my true enemy right now has just sprung its head. There we go. There was the Viper drone that was sneaking up on me. Means even more stuff is going to end up coming my way. God, I love this shit. I mean, the ship's not even in attack mode. And already it's kicking some butt. Okay. Hard man music. Gonna sing some hard man music. I'm a little bit off with the targeting on this, I must say. I must admit. I don't know what it is. Do you know what's guaranteed? Someone's sneaking up on me right now. Oh, tempting too. I see my wreckage. I'm going to take it apart. Hmm. There's some more. I see more wreckage. I'm going to eat that wreckage. There's my big wreckage eating machine. More. Oh, hello. This is a proper grade on it. I suppose I'm probably more wise than to see if I can go for items that have less grabbable parts, like motors and. Whee! Well, I'll catch you later, mate. I see you're busy. Flying away. Okay. Energy low and inventory full. Where's my big green bubble? There's my big green bubble. I'm going to sit in here, be back in a few moments. Just going to get myself another drink, and I'll be back shortly. creating miniatures today. Getting the last of my Zombicide original box set sorted. Before I move on to the Zombicide 2 box set, which is a little bit bigger because I kickstarted it, rather than being as late to the party as I was with the original Kickstarter. Chris has got to have been down there. Ooh. Pretty much all that's left of some cruiser. Actually really good. Let's get some bits and pieces, resources. Have a quick look around the area, see if I can find any wreckages, especially of the big ships. So what's that over there? Oh, well, that's attracted me to it. Then we're going to get the power source back. Am I that bothered about where I am? I'll find out from which direction the ship's pointing. Okay. And so actually following that angle there rather than the angle of the ship. That's fine. Okay. So we're following that line here. There's a Viper drone keying itself in on me. I'll need to be quick. Come on, buddy. Let me draw you closer, see? Don't think I even need to. Oh, Christ almighty, he's firing missiles at me. No, that was a little bit unfriendly, wasn't it? Oh dear. Right, so that's everything popped in there. No, I don't think we've actually had that many come from this direction. It's all been over this way. For some strange reason. Or maybe not so strange reason. There might be a base a lot further down here that I need to either deal with to... Lovely. Trident drone. Let's check this crate over here, because I suspect that a lot of... Oh, hello. Something is big down here. So who are you, and what are you doing here? Holy crap! That should have shut me down. Why did it not shut me down? This might need a GPS coordinate. Looks like I may have missed that on the way over as well. Not back in a second while I make it up. Got a lot. Oh. I'm not sure how long that Spirit of Light is going to last, if I'm honest. But I have seemed to have lost. No, place. Oh, that's quick. Well, that's understandable now. If you look at how much stuff I've just taken out of there that was like of the heavy grade sort of item. Now, there were a couple of cargo containers this side of the see if we can sort those out first. Conveyor.
Inventory full.
Or maybe not. But these are grabbing good varying items, really. Oh, I may have just lost the... Okay. I am really waiting for them to home in on me. So here's our cargo container. It's a small reward, but a reward all the same. I'm afraid this is the way that space engineers works every now and again. Sometimes you are pretty much spending near 100% of your time just trying to get materials working. Especially towards your goals. There's a rattler's around sneaking up on me. What's she going to do? Wait for it. Simply because there will be an answer very, very shortly. Yeah, missed me, mate. Fortunately. Actually, let me go to this salvage place. See if it still exists. If not, I'll get rid of the marker. No point having an... No, there's still stuff here. Ah, right.
Energy low.
Holy moly, this is actually a fairly good bit. Let's see if we can make it home. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I think I'm going to have to do the old sit-in for a bit, and I'll take the opportunity to take a bathroom break. Give a sec. Righty ho. Exciting music ahoy. Look, place is there. Let's finish place off. And I can get rid of the tag. Into the darkness of the sun here. Right, well, place doesn't seem to exist anymore, so let's get rid of that. Let's go for the salvage, because that's quite heavy metal stuff.
Inventory full.
The going past Totes Good Stuff to get home. Oh, hello. And Chris hasn't turned up. God bless space engineers.
Keen! Keen!
And don't forget. Salty! Do that. Right. I have no stuff. Okay. You know what? That salvage is not really that important. Loop.
Inventory full.
Oh, hello. That's still existing. That's worrying. Okay, so we've got all the bits and pieces out of there. That's those. Gotta be quite careful here. Don't want to explode in the ship. I want to get some of the good stuff out of it first before it goes the way of the dogs. Do 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 do. Right. I have removed
Inventory full.
the main body away from that explodey bit. Been a bit of a funny week. And then last week, obviously, I wasn't around because my daughter was in hospital due to her breathing issues, which is a big worry for me. Ooh. The good news is, I think we've got a half an hour before Chris comes on. Could be a big job, I think. And that's actually quite nice to be there. Oh yeah, might need a bit of a refresh. You know, it's the one time I haven't dropped any frames. I have allowed back 0 people to talk to. Ooh. There's a rattlers right back in a sec, guys. Right. Well, let's just see where we are. Good stuff's over here. Daddy likes the good stuff. That's good summon size.
Inventory full.
Yep, we're going to take more stuff apart. Exciting night.
Inventory full.
Jesus. This thing is proper. Sending me overloaded. I really should take a ship with me, shouldn't I? Is there a ship taking me that I'm not using as part of the team? I'd best have a look actually. See if there's something I can use. Hmm. The answer to that question is no, not at all. Bugger. I mean, I guess I could actually take the ship itself over. Certainly take the stuff apart, wouldn't it? But it wouldn't be connected to the grid, which is what we want right now.
Inventory full.
It's all fine, I think. About finding this ship though. It's at least something decent to take apart rather than just the scraps of half blown up drones. What we got left here?
Inventory full.
Wow, I'm just. It's devastating my inventory here.
Energy lost.
Can we get my energy back? Oh yes, good stuff. Oh Christ! I can actually move the ship. My green bubble. Bum ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum 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 bum, ba-ba-ba, bum ba-ba. Well, that's good. I haven't actually destroyed that much yet. Whoa! Who's having a go at me? Yep. That was kind of annoying, to be fair. There's probably some good stuff that I may have lost out on. Because it's been shot to shit.
Inventory full.
Right, let's head back. Might even have a quick check of the resources for the deuterium. Bum, ba, bum. Is that it for this area? Okay. I'm in for the leap of faith, folks. Oh, I hit this thing at the perfect goddamn angle, I think. Go on, boys. Yeesh. Probably end up dead here anyway because I've suddenly realised I'm running out of energy. It might be just more of a question of me finding my own body. Haha. Never mind.
No energy.
Well, it's not taking damage, to be fair. Oh dear God, have I done something really stupid? Back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Oh, I also need to pop myself onto streaming room on. Make sure if Chris turns up, he's going to have someone to talk to. Now I'm wondering if I need to pop it in. Might be a little bit more difficult. Right, I'm looking for SAS 1, aren't I? The easiest thing to do is change his colour. There's 5 kills? Like, Oh man, is that still broadcasting? Yeep. Maybe I need to take out it. Oh crap. Where's the aerial on this thing?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Don't care how full my inventory is, love.
Inventory full.
Yep.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah. There you go. Now where's the area on this thing? Oh, big fucking massive thing on the back here. Oh. Okay. Container. Oh shit! Have I? No, bugger. Well, that really ruins my day. I need to get back, I think. Do I?
Your health is low.
God damn it. I hate it when I do that. I'm off doing something or other. I forget to log out. Fortunately, no one saw it. Star system oh, Jesus. That needs to be investigated. Looks as if Crystal turn up, I will probably end the stream a little early, and because nobody's watching. And I'm wasting my time. Man, I want to see what this cultural invader is, or whatever it is. I need to know what the system invader is. Do you know what? I see ice on at the moment. Do. Well, let's see what the hell this thing's all about. See if I can avoid the cannons as well. Jesus Christ, they love to blow their own shit up, don't they?
Health is critical.
Indeed! That's interesting, isn't it? A decimated drone. Highlander drone. Never seen these guys before. But I may have drawn them towards me. They do like to destroy their own shit, don't they? There still tends to be a fang. I wonder if that star system invader is actually falling out of the sky and it's just being drawn down by the gravity. These other drones, however, are probably homing in on me. Which is fine. Actually, that star system invader is actually start to get closer very, very fast. I suspect it may have just suddenly get caught in the gravity, and it's going to end up becoming a big smear on the side of the planet, or the moon, should I say. Speaking of smears, I suspect that all these other drones here are going to end up being smears themselves. There we go. I do want to check this Highlander drone out. I've not seen a Highlander or a Decimator. I don't think I'm going to see the Decimator either. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh crap. That's actually stayed in quite a decent thing there, which is cool. Just need to get my decent grinder out. There we go. Don't miss it, is it? Can't have been that far away, could it? Or has it exploded? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, bugger. I'm now going to find a ship. It crashed. There's a trying drone as well while I'm at it. Makes life a lot easier, doesn't it? No. No, it doesn't.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, just need to hide, run away. See if I can find this wreck that's out here. That might be it. Well, that is mostly intact. Really not sure what that is, but it's mostly intact. Let me just drop a shame the antenna's still not sparking out. Let's check this SAS 2 out. I sense Chris is coming. I think my ability to make friends and influence people is amazing. Bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Hi, Chris, you right, buddy?
Not bad.
Oh, you're quiet. What's going on there?
I hadn't positioned my microphone.
Ah, you hadn't shoved your microphone where the sun don't shine.
No, because I was busy shoving other things in my mouth because I was hungry.
All right. You know, if you need money, you don't have to sell yourself for sex. I can lend you something.
You're not actually streaming tonight?
Yeah, I am. I should be. I'm on YouTube stream.
Not when I looked.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that why nobody is looking at me? Oh shit. Shit balls and
Had you forgot to press a button?
yeah. I forgot to make it public.
Ooh.
Well, there's a fucking. I was wondering.
Well, I was like, it's really strange that, like, he's in the streaming room and all the rest of it, but there's no stream anywhere.
Goddamn motherfucker. Honestly, you can't make my week up, mate. I just really hope watching Ghostbusters Afterlife tomorrow with my wife will end up making up for the travesty of the couple of weeks I've been having.
Well, the plan for me is to go see it on Saturday.
Oh. Yeah. I have a Scottish wife, therefore the only way that we're ever going to watch anything is if she's got something called Meerkat Movies. So yeah, we have to do it on the Meerkat Movie Day. So,
To be honest, I will be watching it at a particular cinema where the cost of 2 tickets is actually cheaper than 1 at most cinemas.
mm,
And in fact, I can even have the fancy VIP seats, and it'd still be cheaper.
yeah, I'm paying 12 quid for 2 seats at the moment. So with the Meerkat Movies, would have been 24.
I think ours are £5 a seat,
Nice.
and that's if I don't use Tammy's pass, which I don't know whether she has at the minute. But she gets the cinema card, which means she
Right.
gets that 2-for-1 ticket thing all the time
Nah.
because she qualifies under her
You
medical
pay-
grounds.
Yeah, didn't you pay a certain amount of money towards it or something like that?
No. As far as I'm aware, the thingy one, you've just got to qualify for it.
No. You'll have to send me the
It's-
information because I might qualify for it.
I'll have a word with her when I next
Mm.
talk to her and get it off her.
Mm.
Because obviously she applies, but I basically get to go for free as her carer.
Mhm. Well, to be fair, I get a lot of that. Obviously, with my mental health issues and
Yeah.
stuff like that. I mean, I get into the zoo for stupid small amounts. Right.
Inventory full.
Now, I met a couple of new craft. However, only one of them I met. The other two got pretty much obliterated when they got near the base. And I'm now looking for that craft because I'm pretty sure it landed without
Okay.
blowing up. So, but on the way of looking for it, I found another one that's landed without blowing up. So, well, has a certain amount of
It didn't land 100% intact, but it's more intact than it could have been.
Yeah. Which basically means that we can take apart some of the bits and pieces to sort ourselves out when we head to Mars. I haven't looked at how much we've got in the tanks at the moment. I haven't dared, to be fair, because I'd probably just get depressed by how little attack we managed.
We're over 26% in the main tanks, with the 2 in the base on over 10%.
Right.
Because obviously I switched stockpiling off so that the various small ships can fuel up.
No problem. Just means at some point you can just flip the switch and everything will start moving over to the tanks.
Yeah, but we're at 25%, so over 25%, which I think would be quite a decent.
Can you see my stream now?
Find out.
Fuel low.
Yes.
Can't believe it, man.
I love how it says stream started 2 hours ago. Yeah, it started 2 hours ago, but it wasn't visible.
No, it was stuck in private mode because YouTube love to shove everything in private mode before you do so, and
Critical.
because of I've been setting things up left, right, and centre, and the wife and the kid, and all shit's been going on. I just didn't even spend half a second looking at it. I just went, press the button, press the stream, off we go. Blah blah blah. Done. So yeah. As you know, Ella was in hospital for over last week, so it was a bit of a scare. And breathing problems, so they took her in the ambulance and put blues and twos on. Which fortunately they said they're doing it as a precautionary measure rather than it actually really being needed, and just the fact that she gets seen first, because anybody gets brought into a hospital on blues and twos pretty much gets seen first. So it's one of those things. But yeah. But no, just no. Even though, to be fair, tonight I've actually managed to start painting some miniatures again. Yeah. So I'm just doing the last of my zombie side miniatures, and then I've got zombie side episode version 2 to go through as well. So it's always fun. Right, back in a second, guys. Because Jesus Christ, I can't believe that I put that on private mode. Never mind. It's all water under the bridge.
It's all bridge under the water. Something just attacked us.
You know, I have to say, I did think it was odd. Because usually, even if I don't get people watching, I usually get at least 1 or 2 people come on and say, hey, can I play with you? I go, no, and they fuck off.
Oh, something just shot at us.
Did it? I've got a graph on my system.
Yep. I don't know whether it was a drone from one of those. But it didn't sound like it lasted very long.
No. No.
There's also a spirit of light as well.
Yeah, well, once that gets in within under 3 kilometres, it's probably going to end up being tackled.
Yeah.
And of course, now all the playbacks start. People are actually watching me now. I am such a muppet, man.
Yeah, it happens, man.
Yeah, I know it happens. But it happens to me, god damn it.
Did you see the one that happened to Linus recently?
No?
He accidentally broke an embargo.
Oh, what, a non-disclosure agreement?
Yeah.
Oh. How did he accidentally do that?
He'd filmed the video for YouTube,
Right.
set it to private,
Yeah.
and set an automated tweet to go out at the point the embargo ended to tell people to come and watch the video.
Yeah.
And somehow the system managed to mess up the time. So the clock that the app was using that sent the tweet and the actual embargo time were different by about 6 hours. So it released the direct code so you could access the private video.
Right, okay.
So everybody was able to watch a video that was not meant to be seen for another 6 hours. Not for very long, I will admit.
Well, yeah.
Apparently, people noticed pretty darn quickly, and his people immediately removed the video and reposted it 6 hours later when it was supposed to be posted.
So it's kind of like someone of his minions, because I suppose when you get to his level, you've probably got people doing all that shit for you, aren't you?
Yeah. I think it was one of these where the embargo ended at a weird time for Americans. So they'd basically set it to be an automated process. And it, yeah.
So it's probably like a European company of some sort.
I don't know. I think it was Intel.
Intel are American, aren't they?
Yeah, but I think that it was the new chipset.
Right.
It was when they could release the specs for that new Intel chip. And yeah, he weren't supposed to release them, except I think it was supposed to be something like 6 o'clock in the morning American time or whatever. Kind of, you just set it on automatic and then, oopsie.
So basically, you got the right day but at the wrong time, sort of.
Yeah, it was just out by however many hours the clocks were out by.
Right.
Which, I could very easily see happening, but you can imagine how much embarrassment it caused for them.
Well, to be fair, if I'm honest, mate, if he's broken the non-disclosure agreement, he could be paying some people some reparations.
Yep.
That's the major problem. It all depends on how upset Intel are going to be by it.
And at the very least, they may refuse to send him stuff in future. I somehow doubt it, but
no, no. Singh is one of the, he's one of the top guys that, that sort of stuff. Then
yeah,
they're not going to not do it.
You see that where he's bought a load of shares in a laptop company?
Has he?
Yeah. Bought a load of shares in a company called Framework.
Right.
That make sort of right to repair friendly laptops.
Right, okay, yeah. Okay. I'm starting to get just coming back to my little place, and the ship that I was taking apart has now disappeared. So I think the auto
cleanup's engaged.
yeah, it's got to the point where I've cleaned it down so much that it don't exist anymore. Right. Ooh. I may have found the other half of the ship though.
Inventory full.
Trident drone tracking me at the moment. I've got another rim outpost that's also clicked in as well. Hmm. So yeah, I'm trying to get back into my painting again and my artist stuff. And what I want to try to do is do like a live stream where I'm painting, but obviously I need 2 cameras for that. And I have got like a small little setup where I can use my mobile phone as one of the
Yeah.
cameras. So there might be an idea that I'm going to probably do something along those lines.
Sounds good.
Yeah, well, I did ask my Discord, and a few people said they were kind of interested in it, but they more along the lines of they'd see what it was like and then decide afterwards, sort of thing. So it's a question of, you know, I'd have to do it to see if there's an interest in me doing it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I mean, I don't have a problem with that at all. It's not like I don't experiment with content in general. But you kind of like to have a little bit more of a confident answer than, yeah, we'll see how you go, mate. We'll see how good you are at painting first.
I have to say I do very much like my little miniature.
Well,
Inventory full.
It's still sat behind me right now, in fact.
well, that miniature you've got is actually quite unique because I actually designed it from scratch and painted it. And
Inventory full.
so it's that is the full-on process, that is. Based on your little character.
Mhm. Time to do some gold mining.
Mm. Right, No, I've pretty much taken quite a bit of this stuff apart. Let's see if this ship still exists now. When I go back to it. Interestingly, I'm heading kind of towards the destination that we're looking for anyway, which is Mars.
Inventory full.
I love the fact that we've got this nice big green circle as a big beacon as to how to get back home there.
Well, I'm still trying to get the base shields up purely just so I can see how they work.
Fair play.
Not to mention the fact one of the blocks is a pressurizer.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because there's some, a base you can pressurize the whole base, can't you?
Yeah. I'm assuming it just pressurizes everything that's inside the shield.
Yeah.
Because that's how I would write that kind of code.
Mm.
Simplisticness sake.
We can code for such a long time.
Because to imagine the right one that where it figures out which blocks would technically be able to hold an atmosphere would be a nightmare. If you're not going to just use the method that's already in place. If you are, you don't need that special block.
Mm-hmm. You're basically removing any, it's just basically doing a switch, isn't it? Really, you're setting everything inside that to airtight.
Yeah.
As in like, yeah.
Or just creating a micro atmospheric pocket.
If Kaboom was here, he'd probably be able to put it into better English than what we're trying to say, but he ain't, so he can't. Where are you, Kaboomer? When we need to talk coding bullshit.
Inventory full.
Of course, Kaboomer was probably been here earlier, but unfortunately, I was invisible for set to private for a good 2 hours. God damn it!
I may have just managed to fry myself.
Fry yourself.
Yes, apparently getting between the engine and a wall is a bad idea at close range.
What kind of engine? The
Oh, just
Deuterium one or the?
No, it was just a normal one. It's still enough to hurt.
Well, yeah.
I was trying to get my lower my ship's weight so I can get it out this hole.
That's what she said.
Oh, I found the back of my ship.
All right. I was thinking actually the other day that with the amount of like stuff the Grape has got, I suspect it's going to have to be a complete redesign to put in the deuterium engines.
Probably.
So I'm kind of wondering if I just need to just take the current grab apart, or whether I just want to try keep it as like inspiration, so to speak. I'll probably keep it as inspiration. I don't really want to take Jam's little ship and just rip it apart. If he ever turns up again, it's just like, look, I've upgraded it, mate. Ta-da!
It's now considerably more upgraded. Don't ask any questions.
Well, yeah, just don't press the forward button too hard. Or screaming will commence.
Gets in it and goes, why is 90% of the engines turned off? Look, you don't need them. No, I want them all on. Okay.
Full.
No, sir. No, you don't.
He's going to plaid.
So we've hit ludicrous speed. What's wrong, Colonel Sanders? Chicken! I think it's weird because I'm looking at the opposite side of where I think the other one crashed, and I found two large ships. Okay, fair play. I'm basically just running around salvaging to get as much materials into the ship as possible before we take off. I don't think that's going to be there when I come back. There's so little of it left. I'll give it a go.
Really need to refit the engines on this if I'm going to continue using it.
I think everything's going to need a refit by the time we get to Mars.
Well, this thing's still using standard ions.
All right, well, yeah, definitely, because if it ain't going to work on Mars with ions, so well, it might work a little bit, but
Well, I've just spent quite a bit of time reducing the weight on this thing so I could try to get it back out the hole. You know, one of those situations where it's like, I got it in here, not quite sure how anymore.
yeah,
It doesn't help that she's now that heavy she doesn't want to lift back out the hole.
Do you want me to come and help you do like a shuttle job? Oh, hello. Didn't see that there. Obviously I did, because I've just seen it. So, what am I talking about? Right.
I think I'm into a shaft.
Oi, oi.
She's reversing back out of it.
Oi, oi.
Well, the problem is at the bottom there's like 12 different mining routes into the same area. So there are several shafts that lead to the same pot of gold.
The same bottom. Yeah, that sounds like something for a doctor, to be fair.
Right. Yeah. Bringing in another 70,000 K of deuterium.
Is that all?
And
Come on,
50K,
man. You're fucking slacking, aren't you?
57K of gold and 300 and odd K of stone.
Yeah, you're underperforming, mate. I think. Yeah. Your Amazon targets are way too low.
What's that? You want me to make a bigger one? I've seen what happens when people make big miners.
Oh, you mean break the bloody game?
Yeah.
Right.
I still remember my good old miner using, was it the Mospa drill?
Right. Oh, yeah.
10,000 steel plates in one drill.
Yeah, that's just. Yeah, I remember using that one.
But
And
the thing would dig through a planet.
I think I might have found the ship. No, it's also just the fact of that, like, within 2 seconds your ship became so heavy that you couldn't move it. So
Yeah.
you literally would drill through the planet because gravity would just drag you there.
To be fair, I used to be pretty good at building a ship to use that drill. Basically, this.
Oh,
this
yeah,
ship
it's
would
still
have to be
alive. It's still alive, this ship.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah. Not able to fly, but she's still got her. Oh. Yep. Right, I'm inside. Let me have a look for. Yep.
Oh. Something's just got shot at. Did it just lift up from the ground by any chance for a second?
Yeah.
Maybe getting fired at.
Yeah, it's trying to avoid me. The only problem if we're doing that is that it's trying to find the where are you? It's trying to throw me off, basically.
Yeah. It's trying to rodeo you.
So as soon as I find the gyros, all the better. Probably more the better for it as well. If it just sits there and takes it, you get a nice grinding. Apart from the because right now it's taking a right pasting. Oh, it's just taking me out in a rotational.
She used a feminine wiles, eh?
Yep. I think I may have disabled its weapons. I say that now, and then I think you know what's going to happen, don't you know?
Where's Saz? He's been vaporized.
Hmm.
It was an accident.
To be fair, it looks like my body has been cleanly thrown like meters away from the actual. Yeah, it really doesn't like me right now. Stop taking off the wing. Yeah, that's one wing off.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ah, that's problem on. There you go.
That should make for an interesting test of just how overpowered those engines are.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's slap in a GPS coordinate here. And from current position, let's turn it to brown. Size one can be deleted. Let's head back to the big green bubble. You managed to get that data protection issue sorted?
No.
Ah, okay. The wife's been doing testing for data protection.
Put it this way, our staff would fail. It turns out they're so badly set up, they've actually used the wrong fields on the payroll software.
Oh, nice,
fill.
nice.
So that for you to get paid, to get a pay slip at work, you have to put your personal email address in the works email field, which they then use for anything they want,
Right.
because it's in a works email field.
Right. I think I found the part of the ship that has the gyroscope in it. It'll be the one that's rotating around like an absolute monkey.
Probably, yeah. But yes, I basically found that out when I managed to completely mess their entire payroll system up.
Nice.
Because they'd put my personal email address in as a works email. So I
Oh dear.
entered in the field, do not put my personal email address in this field.
And
Yeah.
I take it they completely ignored that then.
No, they had to come to me sheepishly and go, can you please put it back in there because we need it so we can send your pay slips. And if it's not in that field, we can't do payroll.
Okay. Kind of sounds like bullshit to me, but there you go.
No, it sounds to me like the incompetent asses literally set the thing up using the wrong field, and therefore their solution to, rather than fix the problem, is to inconvenience the people who shouldn't be inconvenienced.
Fair play.
It's like I'm supposed to be back in plastics. I was supposed to go back in plastics, you know, as soon as there was work in plastics. That was 2 and a bit years ago. But this particular person is leaving the company's employment
Right.
on Friday, meaning plastics will be short-staffed. from
Okay.
Friday.
I'm sensing a but coming here.
I was supposed to do a month's training
Mm-hmm.
in that department again, just considering it's been like 2 years since I've been in there, and I'm technically going to be running the shift again,
Right.
so kind of need to know how stuff works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I'm waiting
he
for
leaves-
it. I'm
he-
waiting
he
for the
leaves
big
on-
B.
He leaves on Friday, and I've still not been back in that department yet.
Right.
And though I haven't been officially told this, I am aware they're already planning for me to still be in my present department in January.
Right.
They're not telling me this, but they're telling people beneath, the same level as me,
Right.
that I will be available to help them with a project in that department at Christmas, including what I'll be doing in terms of shutdown for the factory. Because I will be part of a skeleton crew, because apparently everybody else is going to run away
Fair play.
and have time off at Christmas, except for us skeleton crewers.
Got to be really careful here because I just noticed that there's some shielded parts here that I forgot what they're called again. But they will fuck me over if I get caught on them. Probably what's been killing me every 5 seconds.
Your health is critical.
And off I go flying again. part of the ship is literally rolling away from me. I suspect this is the body location. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to Ghostbusters. I cannot tell you how much I've been waiting for this film to come out.
I cannot wait, and I'm also loving the desperate attempt, shall we say, by certain.
Oh, you mean the
society.
salt? Hold on a second. You mean the old
How it can't be better than the last movie, type, and it's like, oh, come on.
salt and a half sort of thing.
Yeah.
The salt and pepper. There you go.
Salty!
Salty! What the hell?
Oh. That's an interesting drone.
Right, where's me circle of circleness? Well, it wasn't trying to kill me, so it must have lost its either gyroscopes or its control panel.
Yeah. It's will to live. I just don't want to do it anymore.
Oh no. I suppose you want me to kill people now, don't you? I suppose I will do it, but it doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Let's see if I can get this rotating monstrosity under control now. I think the problem is one of the it's got ion thrusters on it, so every time it rotates it fires the ion thruster, which makes it rotate at stupid speeds.
Yeah.
And when it hits you, it hurts.
Yes.
Where's the rotate? Oh, there it is. It's still rotating away from the building.
Oh. Be very careful about the use of ion engines and the new engines in underground type of environments. It's very trippy.
Yeah, I'm not even going to that point. I saw you. Just for a second, I saw you.
Whoa.
Yeah, every time that bloody those I can't for the life of me remember what their names are. Hold on, let me see if I can find the names.
Fusion thrusters.
No, it's the blocks. The blast doors. The blast door blocks hit me. It's basically instant death. Kind of want the grate really, because that would just take. I could just follow it and take it apart as I followed. go. Hello, gyroscope.
Inventory
That's for
full.
your bullshit, thank you.
Inventory full.
I think I can almost feel everything calming down now.
Inventory full.
Yeah, gotcha. Hmm. Right, well at least I haven't died for the 256th time. I can get on with taking this bastard apart. Oh, looks like a Viper drone has been stalking me. I have to wait here. Will it come to us? Right. Viper's only pretty much dead now. Let's get back to the job at hand. And of course, he's still moving. Thought he'd stopped. Oh, sounds like milk time. I'll be back in 1 second. I might have to get the milk.
Anybody who's watching won't be able to tell from south of the screen, but I'm deep underground digging gold. The ship that is at least now slightly responsive. I just got to get it back out of the ground again. Which at least this time isn't just literally a problem with finding the correct exit point. Which I'm seeing is
That's not any baby stuff. The wife's just too hungry. Right, why is that still rotating? I thought I'd caught this out.
Health low.
God damn you.
More than one gyro?
I think it might be more than one part that I've taken apart here. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I may have taken one part that had gyros on it, and now I'm dealing with the other part that has gyros on it. Which I think they're just literally just set to freak out mode.
Yeah. It got a signal and now isn't getting any more signals type.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll probably be yellow as on its oh Jesus, this thing has shitloads of how am I going to do this? This might be how I do it. Let it hit things, slow down. Oh. I gotcha. Right in on the old gyro there.
Inventory full.
Right. Now bloody behave, you bastard. Okay, I think I've got that done now. I'm going to have to maybe put a GPS coordinate here as well. There's the, oh, Jesus Christ. Exception in used Pathfinder, object reference not set to an instance of an object. Something's gone a bit wrong.
Oh dear.
Must be one of the mods has gone a bit awry.
It's amazingly ridiculous how much additional thrust just one of those engines in each direction has just added to this ship.
I can imagine.
It's so much thrust. The only one direction I didn't add any in was down, and I'm actually having trouble landing the ship now. When the ship is like considerably overweight, and it still won't like go down at a decent speed.
Well, I suppose in some senses it's good.
It just means I get to take more and more engines off and replace only half of them, or less than half of them, with the new type.
Well, I was thinking, I mean, the Great will only need one thruster in each direction, which is fairly good. So you can probably work your way around that, can't you? Just put the thrusting section like kind of front behind the cockpit area, and then put the rest of the system behind that.
beauty with this ship, most of the directions are actually piped where the engines are.
Mm-hmm.
So I should be able to do it relatively easy on this ship.
Mm.
It wasn't because it was designed that way. It was designed so that I could put guns on the outsides of the engines. But it just so happens it means that there are the necessary bits around the engines.
Yeah.
But yes, it does make this ship considerably more user-friendly.
Mm.
Bear in mind, I'm ridiculously heavy again.
Mm. OP? Yeah, maybe. But, hey. It's just a game.
To be fair, I've only 1/4 filled my large storage container on the ship.
Soul.
But I can actually pilot this thing now.
Nice.
And I think I've got, in the critical directions, I've got 1 or 2 engines of the new type.
Are they large, medium, or smalls?
Oh, just the standard small ones.
There you go.
Bear in mind, I presently had 12
Mm.
in those directions, so I'm replacing 12 with 2 at the minute.
Well, you can't bloody argue with that, can you?
No. And though they're powerful, they are relatively well balanced because they are expensive to manufacture.
Well, yeah. But they're also fun. That's
Yes.
the point. I think that's what it is they're... You wanted something a little bit more powerful so that the Klingon Bird of Prey could work without having to have, like, every type of thruster under the sun.
It also allows for much better ship design.
Well, there's that as well. Yeah.
Because you're not having to literally cover the entire ship in engines just so it'll move. Which tends to be a problem with large ships,
Mhm.
is you just need to put so many engines on them.
I'm going to take great pleasure in taking this fucker apart. Seeing it's killed me so many goddamn times by rotating. So how did it kill you? It rotated in a circle very, very fast. And I got hit by the really hard bits of the ship.
Very soul.
Right. So a green cargo container. I'm just trying to empty the ship of supplies before I take it off again. So I'm going to go and get some platinum.
Hmm. Cool, cool.
There we go. Right.
I'm wondering if I really ought to just spend the time to recreate the grape now. And try to keep it within the same, obviously, basic shape that Jam designed it in. So I think it's probably going to be a much friendlier option, isn't it? For me having to spend half my time
Well,
running around.
you've got a big bob ship just at the base, right?
Have we?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Right where I'm plugging the miner in right now. There's one that you were using for building your wings and stuff. It's got guns and bobs, or at least
Oh, right, yeah. I wasn't sure if that had bobs on it, to be honest.
I think it does under the girders on the top deck.
Right.
At least I assume that's what was under there when I flew over it. I don't think I've ever actually piloted the thing.
I'll tell you what, I'll jump in the cockpit, have a look, see if they've got bobs, and I'll, if that's the case, I will take it over. Sounds like something else is being sent to an early grave. Oh man, those big lasers on the front, on the sides of those wings look so damn cool.
There's another thing. Have you watched? Have you been? Have you seen the new Cowboy Bebop live action?
I haven't. I've heard that some of the actors got a little bit political and have upset a lot of people, but generally no.
It's interesting because obviously I quite like the original series.
Yeah.
But there's something I've always found with when they live action an anime, the fights just never look right. I don't know whether it's because they try to make it too anime, and obviously when you do real fighting, it just doesn't look right, you know. Mm-hmm. Or whether it's because they tried to make it more real and not like the anime, but it just somehow doesn't quite work in the combat scenes.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, it was very faithful, I would say, to the original cartoon.
Hmm.
And I know a lot of people would be angry with me for calling it a cartoon, but it is.
Effectively what anime kind of means, isn't it, really?
Yes. It's for adults, but it is.
Speaking of cartoons, I watched the children's version of He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, the CGI version. I watched it from start to end, and I have been thoroughly enjoying it. It's so funny. I haven't laughed for such a long time. There's without getting too spoilery, there's this one thing where Skeletor is at Snake Mountain, and now I don't know if you've ever had the Snake Mountain playset or were aware of the Snake Mountain playset. Well, the joke that came out of it was, yes, I'm Skeletor, I'm at Snake Mountain, and I have a microphone. You don't have a microphone. I have a microphone because I'm at Snake Mountain. Was the basic joke, and it was just like, I was like, yeah. Most of that joke went over people's head unless you knew that the Snake Mountain playset literally had a microphone stuck in the top of it. So it was like, it had so many nods to the toys. It was just brilliant. I loved it. Made me giggle. The Skeletor in that one is absolutely amazing. He's fucking evil, but he's just like, I like this guy. It's also, I mean, the one criticism I have is because it's for kids. It's kind of almost very video game like. Each one of them has their special move, their special power, and it does the flying bird kick sort of thing, and then just the whole animation of them doing their bits and pieces to create their super attack and stuff like that. But it's a kids show. I ain't gonna complain. But I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thought it was, even on the point of that, the way that the premise works being completely different to just He-Man getting the power of Grayskull. All his mates get it as well. And I thought it's quite unique. I like the way they changed it. And the reason that I liked it is that they didn't spend half their time telling me that I'm an arsehole for not liking it, and whammon be whammon, and this. I mean, they've got Ram Mam in here, which is fucking brilliant. Ram Mam. Oh, makes me giggle. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about it really is some of the designs. They're a little bit OTT.
Yeah.
But apart from that, no, it's a fantastic series. Looking forward to the next season. And everyone's like going, well, why is everybody going on that Kevin Smith one and they're not going on the other one? Because they've both got like major changes and stuff like that. It's like, because the one that's for the kids is a little bit respectful, Makes its changes, but it's still a He-Man film, or it's still a He-Man series. Still has the basic elements in it. Nobody minds change. Nobody minds taking a fresh look at stuff. It's just that when you start hammering your political point of view in there and making people, have to want to enjoy it. Apparently, from what I've heard, is that Kevin Smith went ultra lazy with it because he didn't give a shit, and he recycled a Superman story that he was going to have. So the whole bit about Teela being upset about the secret identity and stuff like that was supposed to be all about Lois Lane,
which would fit far more.
Yeah.
You can fully understand Lois Lane being kind of upset that this person she knew, as in Clark, finally comes out and goes, oh yeah, that bloke you've been crushing on this entire time was actually me.
Yeah.
The one you were telling you crushed on about. Yeah, that one kind of fits. Yeah. Where it kind of doesn't.
Yeah.
In the other one.
You friend zoned one part of his personality. And was vagging yourself all over the other part of his personality. Yeah, I suppose in one way, you could understand that you feel like you've been made a fool of.
Yeah, but it just didn't fit, especially with the way they actually had it come out in the episode. It was kind of like, no, there's far greater things going on right now than.
Yeah, you have absolutely no reason to get upset with the royal family about the fact that their son is dead. It's like, yeah, that doesn't quite work, love.
Yeah.
It's like throw in fucking prison, guys. Sorry. How dare you insult the king and queen? That's like basically me going up to the queen and going, you know what? You're a bit of a cunt, aren't you? What do you think's going to happen? No, I don't think I'm going to walk away too brightly from that one. Almost as much as that guy who broke into Windsor Castle or Windsor Castle was it, or Buckingham Palace to have a chat with the Queen.
It's slightly concerning just how often that happens.
Well, Buckingham Palace is a shithole, though, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
It's... Well, apart from the parts that burned down and got repaired. So there's, you know, despite the fact it's got security there, the windows are still probably openable. If I remember correctly, he smashed a window to get through, didn't he, or something like that?
Yeah. Surely it hasn't processed that already. So where's the material and why am I... That's why. That's why. You know when you're going, there should be a whole load of more material than that I've just pulled across, so where's it all gone? And it's because it's set to show only this ship.
Ah.
And I wasn't in the ship that I just brought the material in.
Fair play. God, this ship feels slow.
I think anything that uses the old engines is going to feel slow now.
Cross his business ship all over the shop. I mean, I did a number on it when I was taking it apart, but...
So the refineries are now all working on platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Just a small amount of platinum.
Go on. I know you sometimes, when you say a small amount of platinum, you're talking like 5 million K of it.
No, it was probably just 100k.
Just giving you...
might be enough to finish this project.
Looks like we're coming up to a 10-minute warning anyway, so... whatever projects you're on. Start wrapping it up, son.
I'm just slowly working on getting these structures finished. So it was another mining run, which I've just come back from a platinum run. I've done 2 gold runs today.
Nice. There's a reason I kept you around.
It's the only unfortunate thing about building base grade, like shield generators and stuff. They take lots of resources. But this is the beauty of having the massive miner. You can go and get those massive amounts of resources.
Oh, that's targeting that there. Who's that? No, we've got a rim outpost about 5k from our position. It might probably be best to leave the fucker alone, to be fair, but...
Or at least until you can, till we can disconnect the.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I think the Klingon Bird of Prey would probably make mincemeat out of it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Fly over it, blah blah blah.
You see that critter over there? Yeah, there was a base there. Did you use weapons? No, I just turned the engines on.
And speaking of weapons, I'm going to turn them on because I think some Viper drones are starting to close in on me. Right. Am I within range of the base? Because I'm pulling this quite fine. I think he's definitely coming for me, isn't he? Right. If
I'd
we get
say
attacked
so.
within 2 kilometres, I'm going to... yeah, I'm doing it now. And I got him.
Ooh. More wreckage to clear.
It's just like a constant stream of bloody stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Goes to the other part, the last part. I'm not firing it. Look, just a laser burn mark now. Oh no, it was a frosty zombie.
Ah.
What happened?
The shield air generator block is now functional.
Okay.
Kind of. The actual shield emitter isn't up yet, but the actual air generator bit is.
Alright. So you've taken your head mask off and you've taken a nice deep breath.
No, because without the shield, it hasn't got anywhere to generate the oxygen.
Alright, okay.
At least I don't think so. But what I was giggling at was at the bottom of the, the control panel list for the air pressurizer. So
Right.
there's like block on and off, show on terminal, and at the bottom is keen bug fix. Room pressure.
Fair play.
Do you want the bug fix on or off?
Well, do you want to fix Keen? Yeah, I'd love. Please.
Because apparently, according to this, still there's no atmosphere. But I kind of am not surprised at this point, because at the minute the station still doesn't even have a shield. And I'm assuming that it's not smart enough to realise that base has a shield and use that one. Because that would be an impressive feat of
Coding, yeah.
yeah. Unfortunately, we're not going to see the other today.
Probably not, mate, but
Though
it's always-
it's building, it's going to take some time.
I'm not 100% sure if I'm here next week because I think I might end up being in Scotland because the wife's doing has to do some work in Scotland, so go take Ella and her up there. So, but I'll let you know.
Inventory full.
Yeah, no problem.
Inventory full.
There's brought a whole load of deuterium back. We've burned through that. Okay.
Inventory full.
So those reactors work much faster at converting that into gas than they do from iron and stuff. Iron from gravel.
Alright.
So you need a lot less processors than you do like separators or vaporizers.
Mm.
Whichever way around it is, it works.
So if you're using the pure stuff.
Inventory full.
Well, I mean, the other thing is what you can do is literally just have them run off a base. I mean, I know you're running a base thing there, but I'm talking about if you're having like a ship that does run off deuterium and stuff, then just maybe have it run off a base and just fill its tanks from the main
Yeah.
base.
Which is how that miner's set up. That miner only has a tank because it has a reactor and minimum engines.
It might be how I'm going to do the grape, to be honest.
The base tank, the Bird of Prey tanks are now up to 32%.
All right. Well,
That's where all that deuterium went.
fair play.
Everything else is up to at least 16%. All the smaller tanks.
To be fair, I have kind of over-engineered it, if I'm honest.
No, but in terms of, I was wondering where all that stuff had gone. That's where it's gone. It's literally processed it through just in the time we've been here.
Nice.
70k's worth of deuterium. So deuterium processes really quickly, but obviously you get the gas from it. Where the iron and rock is a hell of a lot slower.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, but that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Really.
Yeah.
It's like almost like a backup system.
Yeah.
It's going to be awkward, but at least
Kickstart fuel rather than a
yeah,
run it on gravel.
like red diesel, isn't it?
We'll run this vehicle on the tears of our enemies.
I don't think our enemies can cry, can they? I think they're all drones.
That's just what they want you to think.
Right.
Inventory full.
I think that might be... Oh no, there's one last bit here.
Inventory full.
And that's all done. Right guys, just want to say thank you very much for watching. If you like what you like, press the like button. If you dislike what you dislike, press the dislike button. But please pop something down in the comment section to let me know how I can improve my content for you. If you like what you see, why not press that subscribe button? And if you super duper like it, why not press that bell icon so you get updated every time I upload new content to YouTube. Just saying, it's just a click for you guys. Pressing that subscribe button or pressing that like button or whatever. But for me and the YouTube algorithm, it's absolutely massive. But obviously no pressure. I mean, I get irritated when everyone keeps begging me for clicks and likes and shit. But unfortunately, it's the way of the world, I'm afraid, in YouTube. I'm going to have to. I don't want to, but I have to. So, just want to say thanks for watching again, guys. Hope to see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.